No. Darn it. All right. Oh well. I was trying to open Discord and, you know. Hello. Sure, we'll call that good. Ignore that. That's, just me introducing the game to the nieces. And boy, are they excited. Hee hee hee. Got it. What can I say? Just a day in the life of being the fun uncle. Ah, fiddlesticks. Alright. Well, hey, what's going on, everyone? This is Jakadash here. Welcome back to Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Last episode we got, like, zero progress as far as the story is concerned. However, we did discover that indeed there are upgrades for your weapons. Yes, exactly. So first I had gotten the charge shot, and then I got the super charge shot. And for this thingy-mabobber. And it's like they're bringing back the Judicator in a way, which is neat. And then we also got the normal charge shot for this bad boy. I mean, if you use it that way, you can. It is, I suppose, but I've never heard it used like a euphemism. I know. Oh yeah, we did also get an upgrade for the boost. Now I have 2 boosts. But yeah, so apparently, there is, or the way to progress is in the ice belt, but for the life of me, I could not find where that was. So we're gonna have to do a little reconvening over there, as it were. Alright. So there's a red lock up here. Oh! I didn't think I was actually going to make that. Well, there you go. Ah, yeah, another one of these Doom portal things. So is this like, is this another boost? Ability thingy? I think so. Probably. And you know, Reddit is Reddit. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Yes, seriously, just to see what I mean, just look up like the intro cutscene for Doom Eternal, and you'll see what I mean. Just like, you know, when I call this thing the Doom portal. Whoops. Sorry. Just a normal Switch game stream for me. I'm a professional. Lol. Must I use something else to prop underneath? Maybe, maybe not. What about microfiber? Okay, that's actually nice. Yeah, that's real nice, actually. Only... yeah, that's the new problem. Okay. We'll call that good. Well. Psych, no we won't. Alright. Anyway. Where to next? Ice blocker. We still haven't found the first of the fire shrines. Yeah, it's kind of like how I've I've considered getting like Christmas presents for like family members who know how to play the piano. Just finding like sheet music for Metroid Metroid tunes, just sheet music for that. And naturally that would be more just my own personal interest, just influencing my presents for them, but oh, this is way off. My apologies. Not a duck, not a kangaroo, not a hippopotamus, not even a hamster. Okay. Why is like why is it like is it just like I mean I've always wondered just what the like what's up with the pink stuffed animal bunny as a symbol for Energizer. Just like what's up with that? Is he supposed to be like a thundercloud sort of thing? I mean what's the whole shtick? Oh my gosh. Anyway, just one little adjustment. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, at some point I need to tell my OCD to just shut up. Right? But well, why pink? Why does it have to be pink though? Like what does pink have to do with I mean, is it the I mean I guess I'm thinking of like pink fire. Well, I mean, I guess like pink fire comes from like, you know, lithium or something. But all right. My severe apologies. This thing is not the easiest thing to adjust, especially such delicate angles. Makes me think. I don't know if you ever played the board game Munchkin, which some people have a problem with. It's kind of a game where the way it's set up is like the way the game is set up, you're basically required to backstab somebody who may have helped you before to get to the next level. Like, because only one, if you're wanting to win, the game can get pretty cutthroat. But like, there's this one card which was steal a level. So like you gain a level and then make somebody go down a level. And then the drawing for it is like a guy running off with a construction level and then being chased by another guy. But so that's pretty funny. Oh my gosh. Really should have. I'm losing my patience. And everybody else has already. That's what I get for trying to do things perfectly.
There's still some unexplored areas in Icebound. Investigate further?
I'm taking so long that Miles McKenzie has given me that same hint again. Okay. I don't know how long I have been doing this. Like 15 minutes? Oh dear. It's too bad you can't pause a live stream. Not really. Alright. There's a little thing that's bothering me on the top left, but not going to worry about it. Non-wavelength agenda looks even more energetic because it has concept. I guess, strictly speaking, kind of how I did picture the colors for Omega Samus. I guess technically I did. I guess I did kind of picture more magenta, strictly speaking. Which, considering the quote-unquote lore for magenta, I guess that makes sense, you know? Hmm. Ow. I think maybe part of it was... Maybe part of it was I was thinking of like... Or kind of subconsciously, I was thinking of Star Sapphire, which are supposed to be sort of the quote-unquote violet lantern core. But the colors for Star Sapphire are really... they're really more magenta. So... But I guess that was part of why I had kind of a mental image of it actually being magenta. But also the colors for the little particles surrounding the Omega cannon were like a more of a magenta than, strictly speaking, violet. Maybe, I'm not quite sure. But ooh, what's up here? Have I found the... Oh no, I've just gone all over the place. Well, yeah, when you collect the Omega Cannon in the oubliette, there are like these three little particles within it, and that's where I got the idea for like having like the other color other than black, and then just kind of the mist as well. Yeah, we still don't know what this is about. Rich in Gibardum. Green energy traces detected within only psychic energy in the form of a diffused isolation blast wave can polarize it. Velocylated makes me think it's referring to this, but I don't think I can. I don't think it's strong enough yet. Maybe if I... Well, I was thinking, well, maybe if I fully charge, like fully get the upgrade. Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, that was another thing last episode. It's like, although we didn't progress the story at all, we did, get a number of upgrades, and I mentioned a couple of them, but one that I forgot to mention was the Psychic Beam got an upgrade because we accumulated a good amount of green energy. Gosh darn it, it's bothering me still. And now I ruined it. Oh. No wonder it's like drifting off the book. Well, kinda. I mean, it's like, sure, it's like doing this, right? But then it's also turning like a fan, which I think is what it's meant. Okay. We're just going full Adrian Monk this episode. Anyway, it's on my 6. What do you mean it's not oscillation? I mean, I guess I actually don't know what oscillation means, and I just thought I did all these years. Okay, I know what you're referring to, but that's not really helping me. Just, you know, I'm guessing you mean like the left right thing, but like I thought oscillation just meant like rotating like like a fan. Oh, great. I just wasted my boost because I couldn't remember just what to do. Huh. That was like a pretty good shot of the eye. Then again, I think I have heard oscillation in the sense. I think a context I've heard the term oscillation was how sound waves work, like the vibration of matter. But maybe I'm misremembering. But I mean, that particular blast was a pretty good shot of her eye, of one of her eyes, and it was like a nice, like it was pretty detailed. You know, I like it. Just we don't really get that good of a shot, really. Oh, I'm upstairs. Or I am upstairs. So... Sculpted by the ancient Lemorne, matched the motif of the wall's surface. Psychic mode detached inside. Or detected inside. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. It's because I read it wrong. Crustacean morphology, sandcrawler, terrestrial crustacean. Variant similar to the ice crawler, but adapted to arid climates. It excavates tunnels in the Soul Valley bedrock to form nests. The sandcrawler is a land crustacean adapted to the deserts of Soul Valley. Except for its abdomen, its body is covered... Right, because this is the game's version of a zoomer. Except for its abdomen, its body is covered in a sharp, thorny shell. This shell is not very durable, however, and is easily penetrated by standard firearms. They live in groups, building nests by digging holes into rock walls. They adhere themselves to surfaces and live on a diet consisting primarily of insects and microbes, though they will also feed on animal carcasses and plants if the opportunity presents itself. To preserve moisture, they generally avoid discharging waste and expend so little energy as possible when moving. So they're constipated. Skylight decoration fitted with a psychic mote socket. Socketing a mote will cause it to retract. Okay. Say no more. That is the wrong button. This feels more like an electric puzzle. What in the... Yeah, see what I mean? Okay, we're doing some kind of labyrinth. Socketing a mote has revealed a psychic ball track. Oh. Oh, wait, it's a psychic ball track, not a magnetic rail. And caused the skylight decoration to retract. The track provides a way to navigate through the ceiling. Sculpture created by the ancient Lemoyne with a similar motif as the surface of the wall. No psychic mote signal detected in its center socket. Maybe? I mean, that does sound sciencey. Huh. So... Except... Maybe this... Oh. Okay. What was... Oh. Maybe these are actually magnetic rails. Or act as them. You know. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be magnetic. Bummer. Well, I'll just have to remember this place. Oh, interesting. Well, time to put one of these markers on, whoops. Okay, 12 o'clock. Very interesting. Those have got barely anything better to do. Might as well get as much green as they can, right? So then we take the green back to furry green to make our beam a little more green. I don't know. Actually, here's the thought. Just because once we upgraded the beam, it started looking a bit more purple or a bit more orange, which of course is like shorter in the wavelength than what it was before. So what if well, wait, orange is shorter than green in the wavelength. So much for that theory. Oh. Right. That's what I meant. I meant longer, not colder. My bad. Yeah. That's what I meant, but I said yeah. Yeah, the other thing. Yeah, last episode we also did get a lot of got a bunch of pickups, including a good number of energy tanks. So we're more than halfway. Hmm. The horseshoe principle. That's cool. Neat. Oh, this is an electrical one. So this must be the super electric or thunder shock or whatever. Gyroscope mechanism that responds to psychic ability. Once active, a target will appear at its center. Like that, for instance. Oh, I understand. Okay. I mean, it looked like an electric puzzle. Yeah, 7 colors, 7 of the rainbow, 7 unique notes in a scale. If I understand that term, or if I'm using the right term. Yay, we got the fire one. You look pretty menacing in the fire form, I will say. Interestingly, though, the you know, there are Lamorne upgrades for like Federation made weapons. Well, then again, it was made using Lamorne tech by a Federation engineer, so consume 3 shot ammo to fire high heat penetrative projectiles. Okay. Nice. Ooh, little jets from the things on the end. That's cool. Ooh, nice. You take my robe, Ebenezer Scrooge. Alright. So then, there is one of these places that I have not yet found. It might be in this here bit of black. But would that be... Wait, hang on. Ice blocker. Well, that might... That's probably a... that's probably a boost upgrade. But it is on the way through this little void. Also, just looking at this hex grid, I'm just like, you know, thinking of like some board games that are made these days, especially by one Richard Borg, who makes some pretty fun strategy games. Anyway, it's at my 10 o'clock, roughly. Would that be my family foundation? Okay, this one? Yes, yes I did. Unless that was something else entirely. After this, I want to see if I've, oh, whoops. After this, I want to see if I've accumulated enough green energy to, upgrade my weapon further. Because I feel like I've accumulated quite a lot. Oh, hold up. There's also some stuff here. Unless I've already... Oh, I've already explored this area. Okay, okay. It's basically a 180 degree. Seems like the more I collect, as far as these boost upgrades are concerned, I think the boost volume itself, or recharge, might actually be faster since, well, I don't know. I thought it was shorter, but I might be wrong. Ah, yes, okay. Unfortunately, because of like latency, the context of what is said and the context of the comments are, there's sometimes a discrepancy. That's okay. But yeah, Richard Borg has a number of games with like strategy hex grid games that, like his Commands and Colors series or Memoir 44. Which Memoir 44 is like a bunch of like World War II themed ones. Hold up. Wrong button. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, given that it appears to be on top of this here thingamabobber, chances are it is another one of them boost upgrades. Mm-hmm. Yup. Doesn't seem very cost effective to, just have these things all just, parked around, and, they'll power up and open up a literal, like, micro little portal just to bring in a single item in another dimension. But you do you, guys, Oof. That is not what I meant to press, but hey. I suppose. I wonder if you even can kill those things. It's not that I necessarily want to exactly, but if there is an item to be had, well, Thunder Shrine. It's like those particular ing caches, which does a little bit of like lore explanation as far as like why when you break something you don't always get an item. It's like, well, these particular ing caches, they will, like, how the item that they store is in a little dimensional pocket, but then sometimes when you destroy the creature, the item gets, like, the item in the dimensional pocket is like destroyed or just kind of removed from real-time space and stuff permanently or whatever. Oh, you're not green energy crystals. Darn it. Okay. Ow. How rude. Yeah, surely at this point I've collected enough green energy to further upgrade the psychic beam, but you know, don't call me Shirley. Okay, straight ahead. So, Samus added to Mario Kart win? Anyway. It just occurred to me. Hang on, because I would have seen that by now, wouldn't I? Which way is the Volt Forge? No, that's for green. That's Volt Forge. No, really. Behold the other Dimensionator! Actually, this is the other Dimensionator because the other Dimensionator is in the other dimension. I think I'm getting better at driving this thing. And I was about to say, and then something happens that, like, immediately proves me wrong or something. And there we go. I drove straight off a cliff. Classic. Green Energy owns most appliance brands? Anyway, Anyway. Oh. Electrifying. Wrong button. Don't mind if I do. Nice. So we got only 3 more energy tanks. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Now then. No! Is there a way I can get back up here, or get up here? Because if there is, oh, then maybe that's where the last of the shrines are. Then again, maybe not. Oh, am I really out of boosts? Huh. Hmm. Woo! Not today. Well, at least not at this moment. Okay, rude. Hmm? Kind of looks like an octolith I just collected, doesn't it? Which again, you know, just how a lot of these things have... Whoa. A lot, how, like, collecting the keys and stuff has worked. It's felt very much like collecting the octoliths. Which makes me happy. I'm really loving the apparent love that Hunters is getting. Oh, nice. Oh, shoot. Yeah, so this Christmas, Lord willing, we're actually gonna have like my whole family is gonna be there this time around, which I think maybe the last time we actually had everybody in my family for Christmas was like the Christmas of 2011. So it's been a very long time. But as things stand at the moment, seems very much what is going to be the case. Alright, where is this freaking last... Where's this last shrine? So we go to the devil? No. Wait, there's a flag there. Just want to see if... seems a little weathered, but I just wanted to see if I could find any design on that, you know. Wait a minute, there's a, I remember there was a, one of these ruins actually had a truck part or something like this. Well, I mean, I don't think that's going to take me to a shrine, but okay, dead ahead. That's right. But I remember like I was gonna be able to move it if I could electrify it. Right. Alright. Well. That was the one I was just at, I believe. Leading the target. Very good. Oh, was it lasso? You're probably right. That kind of makes more sense anyway. Is this one I've already? Yes, okay. I don't think it was this one. Yeah, no. Oh, there I am. I was like, where even am I on the map? I completely forgot where I was.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call the dial. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
Thanks, Miles. Okay, I did get all that. Wait, what? Oh. I think I just the way it was. Yeah, it just fooled me as well. No biggie. Got stuck there for a second. Well, now I'm getting frustrated in two respects. One is I don't know how to finish or how to continue the story. The other is I don't know where this last freaking shrine is. Anyway, where was that? Did I scan these already? No, I didn't. Aeronaut. A prototype anti-griever weapon developed by the Lemorn after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. Oh, you too, huh? The Aeronaut, which is a smaller version of that, like, Cybot deployed deployer thingy. The Aeronaut is an anti-Sandgriever battle mechanoid designed by surviving Lemorn technicians following the Great Tragedy. Its large anti-gravity engine and 7 attitude control wings allow for exceptional aerial maneuvering. When its hull-mounted camera identifies a griever, it begins a continual bombardment of the area using delayed action energy bombs. However, the Lemorne detested using aggressive attacks on grievers and so avoided deploying the aeronaut in battle. Well, now we know why. Hey, look at that. Is that? Yep, that's all of the mechanoids. Cool. Well, first of all, we now know why. We now know why the Lemorne detested using aggressive means against the Grievers, because, well, the Grievers were once Lemorne, so. But another thing is, it said it's supposed to have. It said it's supposed to have like been designed to detect grievers. The thing is, I'm not a griever, so either it's just, well, you know, anything that's not strictly speaking Lemorne, or it's just more evidence that they've been hacked or something. I mean, after all, Silex was piloting a giant version of this thing, of these things. As I mentioned before. Oh, right. Bombardment, yes, sir. No, this is the one that I was at before. Dang it. Or rather, I've just been to this one before. Well, I mean, I've been to the other one, of course, but what I meant, you know, what I meant was I've already interacted with the mech part. Did I already do this one? Yeah, I have, right? Because this was the... Mm-hmm. Yep. Maybe I should just start confirming whenever I've done one of these, like with a marker or something.
I don't think ice belt has been.
No, not you. Oh, is that supposed to be like a mech part thingy? Okay. Yeah, and something I was thinking about was how Mackenzie had said that, you know, even if we get all the teleporter keys, there's still a problem of how we get past the force field. So, yeah, I'm kind of wondering what that's going to be about. There is just one thing about the Viola suit. Like, it is a cool suit, but not having the chest piece the same color as your helmet, doesn't look right. It just don't. But, you know, like I said, it is still a cool suit. It just loses points because of that. And I think part of why the new white suit, like, you know, whatever, why it looks extra cool to me is because it fixes that. If memory serves me, like the chest piece is now white again, you know, or now matches the helmet and stuff. So. Okay, yeah, just confirming. Now, where? Oh, okay. I didn't actually mean to do that or go about it this way, but hey, works out. Let me just count these, actually. Hang on. Well, wait, what happened to the one? There was one on the side there, wasn't there? Oh, I'm thinking. Okay, never mind. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, so there is one missing. So I guess, yeah. Well, since it's on my way to Furry Green, I think I might as well just pop by, see if I can upgrade my beam further. And if I can't, well, you know, at least I'm that much closer, right? Yeah, this is the one. Yep, it do be the lasso. Well, ow. If that doesn't confirm that there's gonna be some moving about of these parts, then I don't know what does. The question is, how? That was the momentous question I once asked Hamlet, and he made this suggestion. He said, go for a walk. But I said I didn't want to go for a walk. What's that? Oh, it's just a plant. There is this part of me that is afraid I've soft locked the game. Because I did actually run into one glitch or bug where I had skipped the cutscene of the second Silex impersonator. Well, basically, what that ended up doing inadvertently was preventing the different devices to like retract and stuff, and thereby, you know, initiating the fight. And so there is a little part of me that is scared that I have soft locked the game. But I'm probably just overreacting, or just, you know, just jumping to a conclusion at this point. Because there have been a number of times when I've played, you know, a Metroid game or any other game where I thought there was literally no way to progress, and then there's just like one thing that I had overlooked. So
Samus, welcome back.
thanks. Hey, Duke.
I've heard a little about Corporal Takabe. If he's from Herc Unit, let's just say we're lucky he's on our side. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help find the teleporter key.
Yeah, I'd
My
love.
wife and daughter live on the edge of the galaxy.
I'd love some help, but unfortunately, I don't.
Oh, you leaving?
Yeah. Also, where the heck were you last time, Duke? You were like MIA. Oh, it did raise. Control beam boost acquired. It's like the little control beam shots can now travel faster. Hold L or B to boost the speed of a shot. Nice. Oh, yeah. Now we're really X versus severing this, huh? Whoa. Oh, I didn't notice that before. Very nice.
Hello, Samus.
I can just hop through there. Okay.
How many push-ups can you do?
I don't know. A lot. I do them in sets of 50. About 5 to 6 sets?
That's 300 push-ups. You know that, right?
Yeah. Why? How many can you do?
I don't know. 4?
4 sets ain't bad.
No, 4 push-ups. I do them in sets of 1. Take my time.
Of course, Armstrong, are you doing like girl push-ups or real push-ups? I mean, either way. Jeez.
By the way, where is Psylocke? Is he really on this planet?
Uh-oh, he's kind of glitched out. What's this?
Thundershot can unlock blockers and provide electricity to devices. Even with the keys, we won't be able to use the teleporter unless we take care of the force field around Chrono Tower.
Nice to see our motley crew going, just getting along swimmingly, Anyway, before I continue, I'm in the bathroom, so I'll be right back. got pulled. I just realized the different Marines have different icons. What do you got there? Some kind of plant? Or fruit? Or are you looking at this pottery? Wait. Doing a bit of carving. Talking to yourself, are we? He's busted. Who are you calling busted, Buster?
Good luck out there, Samus.
Thank you. Wrong button. Talk about ultra precision. You know? Alright. Alright, let's try and, So I'll bet once I fully upgrade, or at least get it, maybe the next upgrade, I'll be able to bust those big old rocks. Something I have been wondering, though. I mean, so what? I mean, naturally, I've been wondering what's the naturally I've been wondering what the new suit does, or you know, yeah, what's the schmeal deal? But just, yeah, like, cause okay, the Viola suit was required for using the Viola itself. And then there was the Viola IC suit. Which did provide some additional, like, protection, but it was I primarily got it just so I could excuse me. Just so I could use the, like, hovering thing for the Viola. So what in the world will the white suit be for? Like, if it is related at all to the Viola. Okay, 6. There it is. Hey. What is that I'm collecting? Because it's not health. So what is it? Is it like boost stuff? I mean, okay, I already marked it as yes, I already got it. That's alright. A good deal of this episode so far has just been, well, this anyway, so. Yeah, what's down here? Well, these are some neighborhoods I haven't been around. Huh. This is a whole area I haven't really explored much. Huh. Well, I may have found the area where the last of the... Well, I mean, not yet. Like, what I mean is, like, the region, rather, where the last shrine is. Just because I assumed I couldn't go around here. Yeah. Huh. Hmm. What do you do when there's just a tiny bit of green crystal that is just giving you a stick? Shoot it. Ow. Is that something up there? Kind of looks like something up there. Not particularly. Okay. There is something up there, but... What? Maybe if I... Ah, of course. Well, on the plus side, this does give me more incentive to actually explore the edges of the map, you know. It's just a wee bit hard to tell. Well, on the plus side, I'm just collecting a whole bunch of green crystals. Tiny bit of green crystal. Green energy crystal. I was going back to where like I had hopped off as if my bike were still there. It's alright. Wrong button. Oh well. The ambience for this music, it's not really, or for this area, it's not really music. But the ambience for this area it kind of has a melody. It's like at times you can kind of hear the melody that plays like when you collect one of the teleporter keys. It's like you know. Okay. Hmm? What's that? Galactic Federation signal detected beneath the sand surface. Its source can be freed with a strong pull. Hmm. Ooh. Nice. I saw that glint. Thank you very much. Boy, though. Really gotta keep an eye out, huh? But for some reason, I have this one scene from the first Spider-Man movie, no 2, stuck looping through my head, which is like the black lady who's like just registering all the fighters who are there to try to take down Bonesaw and win the $3 grand. She's like, next, and then Peter comes up and she just goes, "There's no featherweight division here, you small fry." Next. And then Peter's like, no, sign me up. And she's like, okay. You understand that NYWL is not responsible for any injuries you may and probably will sustain, and that you're participating on your own free will. Yes. Third door down the hall. May God be with you. Next. Hmm? Vasislos. I saw something. There was a glint. Oh, I actually haven't scanned these. Plant morphology. Cuviria. A succulent variant that stores large amounts of fluid in its parenchyma. Although the outer skin has exceptional elasticity and strength, it is breakable. Cuviria are large succulent plants with a thick, elastic outer husk. They contain a fluid rich in combustible lipids, making it ideal for use as fuel. The internal pressure of Cuviria is very high, causing them to burst if the outer husk is torn. Because of this, the Lamorne would place them in sealed tanks before rupturing the husk to harvest the lipids. Indeed. Wait, what's this? Oh, have I found it? I think I found it. Ah, jeez. Maybe. It's just it wasn't on my map. I don't think. No, I haven't been here. Yes! I found it. Yay! Thank God. Hard to find. Mm-hmm. What is this? Also, what are you? Some kind of scorpion? Web crawler. Arthropod variant found in the underground shrines of Soul Valley. They possess a spinneret on their abdomen and produce thread from their telson when nesting. Spinneret. Is that like the part of a spider's body that spins the web? Web crawlers are arthropods who prefer to live in the underground axis of Soul Valley where light cannot reach. So they're like recluses. They create nests using a protein-based thread produced in the in the spinneret on their abdomen, which is then released from their telson. This thread is very effective at distributing impact and cannot be broken even using powerful firearms. However, it is very flammable, burning up instantly if on fire. The Lamorne developed tools such as wire using this thread, yet they were unable to change its flammable nature, dooming further research. Oh. Oh. Energy. Oh, I see. I mistook that for like a moat or a thing I could energize or create a platform on. That's funny. Oh. Thank you very much. Okay. I understand. It was a plant thingamabobber. Like, I was finally actually... Yeah. Also, I was finally actually reading the... Hmm? Is that an energy tank? It is. You know, it was funny because I didn't say anything, but I was thinking how this puzzle was reminding me of that one from Prime 2 where you're realigning the pirate racks or what have you. And like I didn't mention it reminded me of it. Oh yeah, I know. Okay, no, that's a little too high. Okay, so I did need to lower that. But yeah, I was scanning the plant that like I'm busting. That gives me the fuel for the Viola boost. How do I get over there? But yeah, I was reminded of this one puzzle from Prime 2 where to progress to get to the area where the first Dark Samus fight is, you have to lift these racks. Oh! Actually... great. But if you configure it the opposite direction, then you can get an energy tank. Wait. Is there a morph ball thingy that leads to that? Maybe. Oh! That was a... Yeah, that was a yet another, like, clearer look at her face. I'm trying to find, like, a morph ball hole or something. Anyway. Well, the only thing left is the Ooh, nice. That's fun. Part of this kind of sounds like some Kevin MacLeod music, you know? Well, you don't suppose screw attack is a thing in this game, do you? How many more upgrades do I have? See, there are 2 things I haven't collected yet. I'm guessing that question mark thing is the super missile or whatever. Because, like, it seems, yeah, there's like a super missile. Pretty sure because of like that icon change. And then it's, of course, right after missile launcher. And then you got fire shot, charge fire shot, super fire shot, ice shot, charge, you know, etc., etc. Wait. Oh. No, the spider ball would be in this thing, which means that in this, there are actually 2 things that I haven't gotten yet. 2 morph ball things I haven't gotten yet either. Everything with the Viola I've gotten. So one of the things for Samus, I reckon, would be, you know, the white suit, whatever it is. Maybe screw attack is a thing in this game. Let me take one more look, though, because I kind of thought I did see, like, a... Maybe not. Maybe not. I can, of course, just take a better look up here. Like this. Wait, there is a morph ball. There is a morph ball slot. Yeah, the psychic thing is handy for, like, you know, if you're wanting to just scout the area or something. There it is. So it was in one of these, like, little orifice thingies. Mm-hmm. Oof. Yeah, because... Ugh. Whenever I run into an item that I can't get, I get super bothered. Especially if it's something like, you know, it looks like by all accounts I can actually get. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright. Well, now there's just one... Now there's just one of those left, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure... I do need... the charge beam. Or not charge beam. The spider ball. Or excuse me, the psychic spider ball trademark. And all right. You want me to be here, game? Very well. I shall recommence the scoutage in this area. And only 2 more energy tanks left. If they're making the missile count the same as Primes 2 and 3, and I think maybe Fusion as well, then it'll be at 255, which means that I have... Where does it say I'm at max? I think it's 135. So I'm at... I need 24 more missile expansions. You mean over there? Well, that is just where I come out like I go through here and then I just leave the other direction. Like here. Yeah, I did. I didn't see the comment before that. There was a energy part, or not an energy part, mechanic, or a mech part, right over here. And then there was the psychic boost ball track. Yeah, the mech part. Yep. Anyway. Still wondering what the white, yeah. So we got 2 more things. Yeah, 2 more things we don't have for just Samus, like in the inventory. One of which is the white suit. We do know that. For the arm cannon, the one that we're missing is that we know, or that it's like a missile upgrade. Oh hey, like the super missile or what have you. The morph ball, the one we do know is the spider ball. But what's the other thing? Oh, power bomb, right? Because okay, I've been going back and forth over whether like power bombs are in this game, and I keep forgetting that there is some debris that is like Denzium. And in Prime 2 specifically, Denzium was only destructible via power bombs. Skytrain for wheeled vehicles transports loaded cargo vehicles between Soul Valley and Ice Belt online in operation. And also, it was saying like high-powered explosives or something. Well, Chilly Chilly Willy the penguin. Well, the last time I was here, I didn't have this new toy. So beware. Nice. I don't feel bad about using that at all. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's a bomb slot. I used one. And only like, yeah, it only uses 10 ammo too, so. Nice. Definitely better than like the Sunburst. Yeah, I think everybody agrees that the Sunburst is the worst beam combo ever in the Prime games. Like, okay, it is cool that you're able to like, it is cool that, you know, when it'll, like, set things on fire that it passes through, like, it'll cause collateral damage that way. The thing is, it is so gosh darn slow that it's like, you know, you're really just, you're kind of just better off not using it ever. The Dark Burst is like definitely like way more practical. Even though it, you know, it does use up like 30 ammo, so. Hello. Not sure what you mean, since the blue Zero Suit is has been a thing, and like it was in Dread. Do you mean like playable? Is that what you mean? Like being able to play as Zero Suit Samus? Well, the thing is, yeah, Zero Suit Samus isn't really, was kinda not really intended to be a playable like character. That wasn't really a thing until Zero Mission. Where through an accident, or not an accident, just because she was ambushed and her ship crashed while the suit was off, she loses the suit, and so she's having to do a stealth mission aboard the pirate mothership. And like, because she's like incredibly vulnerable without the power suit, so like it's just kind of, it's very impractical. Now in Smash, they make, like, you know, Zero Suit Samus a lot more playable, shall we say. But, well, realistically, you know, it's not so much. What's this? There's only one other Metroid game that has actually included like a playable Zero Suit Samus moment, which was kind of really shoehorned at the end of Other M, but I don't know, just to add some like tenderness to the moment of like finding Adam's helmet and stuff. She just like goes in her Zero Suit, and but then, you know, facility then is about to blow up, and instead of just going back in her suit, she just stays in Zero Suit for the rest of the game. So there's nothing to target on this. Non-functional storage gate has been completely severed from its circuitry and cannot be operated. Yep. We sure did. Now for this, there's nothing to target. And then this other one I also just tried. We did try that as well too, yes. There's nothing indicating that I can melt any of this. This door or this window. Oh, these? Man, oh man. Wait. Why did I not see that before? Well, on the plus side, you were totally spot on, and I thank you. Thank God. Yay, our fifth buddy! It's green.
Greetings, Atlas Aaron. You have a new suit.
Huh.
U-995, Galactic Federation Golem pilot. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am not receiving signals from the Federation base. Perhaps we are out of range. I will accompany you.
You know, I do distinctly remember that the golem that we are allegedly reassembling, or seemingly reassembling, it said it was supposed to be piloted by an android or an AI, and it does say a battle android pilot of a heavyweight class golem war mech, so you know. Anyway, battle android pilot of heavyweight class Golem war mechs. He is equipped with a mini missile launcher on each shoulder and palm-mounted sonic boom emitters. Cool. Vue, or did he call himself Vue 995? Vue 995 is a battle android used by the Galactic Federation. He was originally developed to replace humans piloting aircraft and vehicles, primarily fighters and armored battle mechs. He possesses significant combat prowess with strength comparable to heavy machinery and a standard loadout that includes shoulder-mounted launchers designed to fire several small missiles at once. At the heel of each of Vue 995's palms is a sonic boom device. Also, the last time there was something called the sonic boom was also Prime 2. That emits frequencies capable of disintegrating organic material, which can be used for support functions such as obstacle destruction as well as threat elimination. Though his programming is not designed to allow for emotions, there have been reports of emotional simulation when in operation for longer durations. Okay, so he's not strictly speaking mistletoes. He's not strictly speaking a cyborg. He is purely an android.
AUE-995, Galactic Federation, Golem pilot, reporting for duty. If you would like me to clear the way, please scan the obstacle.
Ah, I see.
This door is blocking your way. Allow me to assist. The way is clear.
Ah, yeah, that's the part we've seen in the.
Moving forward, please let me know when I can clear the way.
Certainly. Can you bust this? Probably. Alright, big boy. Do your thing. Why, thank you. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, Computer Adam did, as did what's her name? Melissa Bergman / MB, right? High insulation, multi-layered, tempered class cannot be broken by standard firearms.
I can help. This path has been weakened. You should be able to destroy it.
Okay.
I cannot cross this chasm. Please continue without me.
All right. I'll be back for you, friendo. Ah. Understood. Woo!
Feel free to explore. I will scout the area for an exit.
Certainly. Well, as is often the case, the solution to a seemingly impossible problem was actually, in fact, very simple. Oh, hello. Chosen One. To preserve the essence of our world, we would create a civilization which does not rely on resources. To obtain this goal, we developed a solution. We would create psychic abilities to all, or grant psychic abilities to all Lemorn. The discovery of psychic crystals made this possible. Throughout history, few Lemorn possessed psychic abilities. I would imagine. Those who did were born with powerful crystals embedded in their forehead. Those who were not born with these gifts would learn to manifest them, simply by embedding a psychic crystal in their forehead. With this procedure, we brought harmony to our world, Vuros. Ooh. Though it would not last. Tragedy befell us. In the wake of a green crystal shower that fell on the Lemorn with crystals embedded in them. Oh, they were lost. This was the great tragedy. Interesting. So it was only the Lemorn with the crystals, huh? Interesting. Well, there do be consequences for that sort of thing, I suppose. Lemorn psychic door. To enable its beam sensor, use telekinesis to move the PK stone. Okay, right. So, is that why I'm experiencing weird visions? Does that have anything to do with, I don't know, the exposure to green energy and... Or, when was the first vision I had, though? When was that? Large psychic lift. Its surface is heavily damaged and all traces of psychic energy have dissipated. It is inoperable. Oh, great. There's so many questions. So many questions that need answering. Seek the chosen one. Seek the depths to ascend the stars. Prove your worthiness. I see. Sacred Testament. If you truly are the chosen one who has claimed the sacred relic, prove yourself and climb our path along the ice wall. Only the one with the strength to crawl from the bottom of the earth and reach its top will have earned our faith. Ah, classic. Just, you know, mountain climbing and all that stuff. Lemorn door unlocks when its central sensor detects energy exposure, an explosion or a concussive blast. Sculpture of Vakun Lamorne Priest and creator of the psychic lock device. The pedestal has 2 psychic mote sockets. Collapsed walkway leading to the entrance. Analysis implies it was destroyed by an outside impact. Okay. Ow. Not that one. Oh. Mayhaps. Aha! It's kind of like the classic, you know, behind the waterfall trick, except this ain't a waterfall. Oh wait, that's where I came from. Ow! Oh. Oh, okay. So the one I already used was, Huh? Is this a screw attack? What is this? Or is it the spider ball, actually? It's the spider ball. Nice. While in Morph Ball mode, hold ZL to magnetize and adhere to spider ball tracks or to hang from tether nodes. Once they have been materialized, psychic ball tracks can also be used. Right? Sweet! Hmm. Oh, the Morph Ball design has slightly changed too. There are like ridges on the sides. Very cool. Hmm? Is this the way I came? I think it is. Oh, interesting. Interesting when you have Oh wait, is it? Okay. So now I've become a yo-yo. Oh, silly me. Sweet! Once again, just like Nintendo, to make it so you don't leave a place when you get a new upgrade, unless you first understand how it works. The Nintendo polish, as someone I knew would call it. Ah, of course. Oof. Oh no! Note to self, don't jump at all while the wind is blowing. You know, reminds me of Deku Link or something. Just that look right there. Very nice. Well, You know what? This calls for a save. Just to celebrate. Alright, now. Oh! Hang on. Are we about to... pull a Prime 2 trick? Like a trick that was started in Prime 2? Is that what we're about to do? Wait, what's this? Oh, right. I remember now. I've already used that. Yeah, get lost, will ya? Yeah, okay. How graceful. Large shot expansion. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Second thought, I'm not going that way. Mm-hmm. All the way down there. I'm just backtracking. No, but I can't go back up that way. Whoops. Yep. Typical. Nope. Got him. Shortcut. Nice. Yeah, looks like that's the last item in Ice Belt. Also, it was a good decision, I think, because like only two other games. Well, no, I mean, well, I guess three like games have had like an ammo system other than like that uses like a beam that you need, other than like you know, that or that uses beam weapons or ammo for beam weapons. And like there were Prime 2 with the light and dark, and thereby Annihilator as well. And then Hunters with the different beams. And then you also had, what was it called? Prime 3 also had an ammo system with hyper mode, but you know it used your health as ammo. All right. I thought so. Dang it. Fascinating. But all that was to say is it was a very good idea to design it so that save stations also replenished ammo. Just considering that, you know, you're going to be using shot ammo a lot, especially with like the threat of the grievers and stuff. Well, this is a fun game and also, or fun little thing, and also I see potential for like a in-universe sport. It's like a crazy. It's like you can't call it tetherball because that's already a thing. But I don't know, tether tennis. That's actually genuinely kind of fun to just do back and forth. I'm pretty sure that's it as far as items in this region are concerned. Of course, I was the ball. I was the ball, see? I don't remember what the context was exactly, but I did have that GIF of Mike Wazowski going, like, some context of Samus like an endomorph ball or whatever, and I just throw the GIF. Of course, I was the ball. um, but, although it's just, Billy Crystal just, doing like his, like, kind of a stand-up routine, because he is a comedian. Just for a little bit there, and but then you're just like, it's a kid. It's like, all right, I gotta do something else. Now, what am I at? 310? Well, you know what? I can afford to be trigger happy. Oh, hold still, you darn balut. The ammo max is already more than the light and dark ammo max, which is 250. And it may end up being more than the sub-weapon ammo max for hunters. But we'll see. It might end up just being exactly the same, which is 400, I think. It appears you require assistance. The way is clear. You can just see Mackenzie just going all googly-eyed over him, Which I had assumed in my brain, or just assumed that, okay, he's going to be just going back to base camp, right? But then, what about all those other cutscenes of some other region? Which, I believe the last area is called the Mines, or whatever. Which, of course, just gives me Phase-on Mines vibes, just the name. So, could be a pretty dangerous area, just if it's anything like the Phase-on Mines. But I mean, even at this point, a freaking flare pool is a death trap because of the Cybots and stuff. It won't be so bad now, I imagine, because of my new like all the freaking energy tanks I've gotten, as well as all of the upgrades for my weapons I've gotten.
Everybody left for the mine. You can meet them there. Oh, and I just made contact with 995. I sent them the mine's coordinates. They should be on
So everybody's going to the mines? Huh. Okay, so the one that I haven't gotten yet. Everybody, or is it just everybody except you? And they call it a mine. A mine! This isn't a mine. It's a tomb. Almost there. Whew. Just in time. Okay. Was it this one? Yes, it was. Wowie zowie. Well, that's one way to get on the right track. No pun intended. Right. What? Oh. It must. It must not be. Up here. Oh. Oh darn. Yeah, at some point it's so like bulbous, as it were. I may have found the solution. Ah, bah. Darn it. Yeah, at some point, like because it curves. At some point, just dropping isn't going to solve it. No. So the button to tether is the same button for holding on to a spider rail. It's just only some things I'm actually tethering to. Well, let me just work this out here. Okay. Yes. I guess that's okay. No, not that one. Yeah, I think that'll work. Woohoo! All right. Any green energy thingies around here? All right. Now I wonder, will a super thunder shot look sort of like I'm actually using the shock coil? That'd be interesting. Wait, did that say it uses 20? Yeah, it kind of does. Look, you know, sort of like I'm using, it's like using this hybrid of the volt driver and the shock coil. Ouch. What a way to go, bro. Okay, where is the tree? That's not the button I meant to press. Let me just go ahead and replace. Okay. Let me. Okay. I guess I can circle over to here. I just want to test something. Because... Actually... How far is... that's a little out of my way. I'll just stick with the original plan. I'll just circle around Chrono Tower and... Oh, hey. if I'm gonna be going to the tree, might as well be correcting or collecting as much green energy crystals as I can, right? I'm going the opposite direction. But, like, okay. So one of the things that I had theorized as far as what I'm supposed to, or how I'm supposed to move the mech parts, one of my theories was that I was supposed to have the android move them for me. And he said that or like how I get him to break something that I need him to get rid of is by scanning it. So I wonder if by that same principle, how I get him to move something is I have to scan the mech part. Well, maybe he has to be with me. I don't know. Or maybe I have to wait after the mine. I don't know. You know, it just occurred to me. What if the giant war golem what if that is how we get past the force field? Because what else would the mech be for exactly? It's a working theory, I would say.
Everybody left for the mine. You can meet them there.
I know. Oh. The ring crystal's just hiding out there. But first... Whoa, shoot. Yeah, I guess Mackenzie stayed behind. Whoa, I actually made that. I'm not sure you're really supposed to, but hey. Nice. Wait, this is Volt Forge. Oops. Wrong way. I was wondering, I was like, there's... I don't remember this on the way to Fur Green.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me.
I know.
It takes me through the radio command on the map.
I know where I'm supposed to go. He said while wandering around aimlessly in the desert. Alright, yeah, I'm supposed to go up this ramp. Where are those other crystals I saw earlier? Well, here are some more. Only... What if... Okay, this is a crazy idea. But the whole reason for this first new suit is to pilot the Viola, right? What if I'm wrong that our new android buddy is supposed to pilot the giant mech? What if the point of the new suit is for me to pilot the mech? I'm probably wrong, but, you know, just the... I've just been trying to figure out what in the world the new suit could be for. And, you know, we're going to be collecting the mech parts, I reckon. And then, of course, just the whole point of one of the suits is piloting something, right? Maybe. A hard maybe, but who knows? Well, what seemed like not a whole lot accomplished in this episode ended up actually being, you know, I will say, My progress being hindered because of a serious blunder on my part was not something I was excited about. But, oh well. Also, somebody better contact, oh, well, I guess, never mind. I was about to say, I guess somebody better contact Thanos and tell him he needs to collect a 7th Infinity Stone, namely the Psychic Stone. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute, there already kind of is one in Infinity War. It's just called the Mind Stone. Now, what it does is it doesn't do the same thing, but it is still related to the mind. Interestingly, what it does, or what we've seen it do, is a bit more actually akin to what the Metroids in this game are doing, which is just possessing people, basically, and taking over their minds, and overriding their free will, you know?
Samus, welcome back.
Are you fixed? Yep.
Everyone is waiting for you at the mines. Good luck. Even with the keys, we won't be able to use the teleporter unless we take care of the force field around Chrono Tower. Even with the keys, we won't be able to use the teleporter unless we take care of the force field around Chrono Tower.
So
Everyone is waiting for you at the mines. Good luck.
okay, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, fun. Thank you. Now, will that be enough to further upgrade my psychic beam or whatever? Well, looks like it. Green energy crystal finder acquired. Ooh. The radar will now display the locations of green energy crystals. How very kind of you. Yeah, there's still one of these, well, there's still one of those, like,
Well, hello there, stranger.
statue thingamabobbers that there was like an item in or something.
I'll be here.
Yes, you will. Boy, though, if like if the robot and the other 3 Marines are all in the mines, like what kind of craziness can we expect in the mines? I don't know. But anyway, I'll worry about finding the scout drone some other time. I'll definitely remember it. Now where it is, I'm not quite sure. Well, actually, if it's where I think it might be, then I may not actually have to wait till next time or whatever. But also, we got a glimpse of like what view roast looked like, and you know, so that'll be nice details to add to it for like the, you know, next or like, you know, whenever it is that I get back to like making the old risk board and stuff. Just out for a brisk walk or what have you. Ow. Oh, hey, it's this thing again. Ancient statue carved from single stone. Analysis implies that surface cracks were caused by a strong impact. Item detected within. Yeah, maybe I can't clear this until I have like the morph ball, or excuse me, like power bomb or something. All right. Okay. Sorry this has gone on longer, or just 4 hours. I'm really not trying to make that a norm. It's just, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, I think I'm pretty close. It might be in here, actually. No, not quite. Oh, hey. Nice. That still didn't kill you? I mean, I guess you're in water, so, but... Still, geez. Actually... Yeah. Just using my, Pokemon elemental strengths and weaknesses knowledge. I was like, well, lightning is greater than water in Pokemon, so maybe that's what it wants. Well, it ended up being not quite where I was expecting or thought it was. I don't think this is where... Why is it that when you are trying to find something, it disappears, but then when you aren't trying to find it, that's when you find it? Well, maybe it's not so much an elemental weakness as it is. Um, it's more powerful because it uses more ammo, or it it uses more ammo and it's more powerful. Well, let me check back here again. It was over here. Also, it reminds me of something from the old War of the Worlds movie. I knew I should have checked back here first. Alright, well. We're not going to worry about that just yet. We'll come back here later. Beautiful. This game is so gorgeous. Yep, that's what that is. Oh, that's why I couldn't go here before. It's because I didn't have the double jump. I do want to try to get 100%, because if it's anything like the other Prime games, then we can expect something interesting after the credits, you know? And especially if the rumors that Retro is already working on Prime 5 are true. Alright. But yeah, that's very nice. Yeah, green energy will now show up on radar. Now, will it show up on my map, though? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Alright, we're gonna head for the mines. Find the quickest save. And then get the heck off. Yeah, just keep going this direction.
Everybody left for the mine. You can meet them there.
Oh, I know. Oh, my radar. Right, not the... Okay, yeah, all that glowy stuff. Fine. So that's why there's a giant chasm there. It's because it's like a quarry. But yeah, that's very handy. Whoa. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, this cutscene.
Let us accompany you. But one issue. Looks like we can't get across. Mackenzie tells me the bridge controls are on the other side of this gap. What do you think?
Samus, hey, if you can get this bridge working, there's an elevator on the other side that'll take you down into the mines. You'll want to be careful underground. I'm not getting any readings.
That's why we're here. Ready when you are, Samus.
Oh, so that was Duke in the cutscene, not
You can extend the bridge from the other side.
Wait, are we gonna have the big old fight now, or is that at Chrono Tower? Oh, shoot. What? Oh, I let go again. Extends and retracts the bridge connecting the Great Mines to Soul Valley. Touch the hologram to operate. Get sealed by machine. Nice. Well, what's that? Other thing. Ah, okay. Extremely durable, and so this is like a Denzium thing.
We will accompany you down into the mines. We will accompany you down into
Okay.
the mines. Better call the elevator.
This is where the last key should be. Down in the mines?
How do we call the elevator?
I don't know, Sue. I mean, Tokabi. Seriously, if you haven't like heard what Sulu sounds like in like the original series Star Trek, you know.
Glad I did all that training.
What do you see, Tokabi? Is this where that cutscene?
What is it?
Nothing good.
Uh-oh.
Inbound. Multiple contacts.
Open fire!
Nice. Nice.
Elevator's here. Let's go. Now.
We got you. Go on now.
Oh. So I'm only going down with Duke and Armstrong again?
Grievers just kept coming.
They're good soldiers. They can hold their own.
Uh-oh. But can we?
Why'd we stop?
I don't know. Might be stuck.
Let's get out of here.
Copy that. We can't get down from here. Lead the way, Samus.
Okay. To open, touch the hologram. Remains fully operational while security limiters are active. Okay, I thought maybe this was a pit. Brings heavy machinery in and excavated or out. Security limiters have locked in place. Security limiters are engaged. Disconnecting the power. Reactivating the elevator will require power from the energy converter on the lowest level. I was only just a little disappointed. Great minds.
So this is the belly of the beast, huh? Not impressed.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that for you.
Oh, this place is huge. Hello? Echo!
What is that? Kind of like a... Oops. Was that kind of like a Finding Nemo reference? Hmm. Hmm. I think we're in business. Wait, what's this? Maintenance tanks. Gotta deal with them. But using the whole like moat mechanic and just like, you know, your morph ball bombs now act as that. I mean, it's makes sense, you know, and it's also pretty cool. Interesting how. Yeah. Wait, what's over here? Moon AI disabled. A short circuit was caused by contact with a high voltage circuit. Oh. Like that, for instance? Gotta time it just right. Ah. Okay.
I think you can get to the other side if you can follow those maintenance lines.
Oh, I know. Also, I do like... I'll do my best, Sarge. Maybe.
She's got it.
I do like how there's a bit more explanation as for why there are these magnetic rails just lying around here. Like it's for the maintenance tanks. That, you know, it's pretty, you know, that's neat how there's like actually a proper explanation. Wrong button. I think maybe part of the reason I get a little confused is because, you know, you press the R trigger, which is your fire button, to move.
Watch your step.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. You use right trigger to move the viola. So, you know. Light delivery truck, similar to those on Ice Belt, used to transport mining equipment and ore. Electrical thing. Oh, is this what we saw in this cutscene of them just holding it open and me blasting, or did I already see that in Flare Pool? Maybe I'll see it again. Being used to seal off the mining facility gate temporarily requires multiple individuals to release. To release, pull the defense shields on both sides, then apply a powerful burst of beam energy to the exposed core. This neutralizes the lock, causing it to disengage. Yeah, I know the timing of those, the timing of that huge army,
Grab a side, Sarge.
that huge army of enhanced grievers. Just
I don't like being underground. You get buried alive. No one would ever know.
What, does it bring back some memories?
I'll tell you some other time.
no, I feel you, man. The personalities of these folks, you know. Ore container that detached from the ceiling rail, blocking the passageway as it crashed. Its unique steel material and enormous weight may be impossible to remove or make it impossible to move or destroy. Yeah. It's kind of a little I don't know if I mentioned it already. It's kind of a little disappointing that you're not actually playing during that scene, that cutscene where you're just blasting, and the whole army is there. But then again, you know, it was pretty cool. Still pretty cool. Oh, yep. Lamorne excavation facility door. Its sensor is made using an electrified luminescent stone. The stone stores a charge, ensuring the door functions even if power is lost. Save station? No.
Looky here.
What's this?
Think we could get this working?
Could be. Maybe. Access code approved. Hologram emitter activated. Initiating map projection. Heavens, what a shaft.
Doesn't look like there's a way down without the elevator.
Whoa. It's updating in real time. Look at all these natural caverns.
We're in luck. Looks like they connect to the lower levels of the mine.
We can use these to reach the teleporter key.
Let's look for a way in.
So, the boss of the mine is that my save station? Okay. Nice. The boss of the Great Mines is one that I don't know. The other bosses we've seen in footage. Like, Carvex we've seen before. Keratos we've seen before. Fineros we've seen before as well. What's it called? The Cybots we've seen before. Xelios we've seen before. But I don't think we've seen any footage of the boss of the Great Mines. So this should be interesting. Area Gamma accessing surveillance logs. Use of the mining cannon has been suspended temporarily. Excavation area surveillance system. Area beta accessing surveillance logs. Sealing of the expansion security passage has been suspended. It does sound familiar. I don't remember what it is, though. Oh, yes. Half-Life. I think. Yes, like right after the Resonance Cascade. And like Eli Vance tells you that or something. Excavating area surveillance system. Area Alpha accessing surveillance logs. Relocation of the large-scale excavation drill underway. Suspending excavation work. Okay. Area Delta accessing surveillance logs. Security limiters activated. Access to the bottom levels is now restricted. Okay.
Let's catch our breath.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Finally. Oh gosh. I'm making these way too long. But you know, just when you finally get some progress and then you get excited and stuff and you know. Oh well. Anyway, well, at least next episode we'll have some new material or there's a whole new area to explore next episode, and we're not just going to be wandering around in the desert, you know. Because we didn't have a lot of fun in the desert. We didn't have a lot of fun in the sand. Anyway. Oh, thank you. Got it for Christmas some years ago. Anyway. Thank you all so much for watching. As always, God bless, and I'll see y'all next time. Ciao.